sends pager. You think he's that special?
That's what I'm saying, once in a generation.
You do know that Paige, at the time of his retirement, was 10th all-time and made three-pointers?
Yes. Yeah, look at what's saying. What giant countdown?
Game time, MP. Game time.
Reno MP came ready to play.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. And for the Warriors, we know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. Here's Hall. Three-pointer, no good. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's De Silva. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the dude. Dennis with a rebound. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. There's the drive. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Such a light touch on that finger. Classic move there.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. At Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Can't connect from short range.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's the dude. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got 6 points. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to De Silva. Out to the right wing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. That one falls. 6 points for him.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Brooklyn pulls it in, and they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And this kind of winning streak is special. It's really been interesting to just how many ways they are taking advantage of their opponents, pulling off 10-0 runs, constant stifling ball pressure, interior rim protection. The three-pointers are going down. This team is super exciting to watch.
And it's Hall missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Humphries. Yet to see a basket. The dude. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Pass to Dennis. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. The Nets have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. To the inside. There's the steal. Pass to Hall. Fires it from 18. Humphries grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the paint. And a two-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Nets making their last shot.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Marion. And that one no good to start off the night. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's the dude. And it's blocked. Pass to Hall. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Rivers. Last game for him, he picked up 10. The dude passes to Marion. Here's the dude. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Hall. The Warriors have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hall's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's the dude. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. No good on the shot. Pass to Hall from outside the arc. No good that time. Nets trail by 4. Here's the dude. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Nuggets, delivered quite a performance. He dropped 56 points, and then you look at the steals, the blocks, terrific all-around performance from him. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Yeah, this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
It's both from the stripe. And it's Simons with the ball for Golden State. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning, but they were just totally outclassed.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hart's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors leading. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Strother. To the wing on the left. Such a wide open look. He's got 11.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Webb passes to Ingram. Here's the dude. On the wing, Rivers. Here's the dude. 18 points for him. Clock at 4. Shoots. Rivers, good. 51 seconds left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's the dude. Pass to Webb. Back to Rivers. Here's the dude. Here's Ingram. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's Simons. He's scoreless. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. And the Warriors lead by 4. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway. When you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And so in the game for the Nets, and it's Humphries in at the power forward position. The dude's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Count that bucket. Humphries has got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Got a piece of it. And now the Nets on the break. And here they go. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to De Silva. Here's Hall. 4-3. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The dude. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And the Warriors miss again.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Marion. Here's Humphries. Down low. And he hits it to tie the game. The dude's got 4 points in the quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Puts one up from 19, and the jumper falls for him. 13 points in the game. Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Humphries. Here's the dude. Here's Rivers. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that one's good. Humphries. And the Nets lead by 1.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Warriors making a change here. Simon's checked in. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Humphries grabs the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. The dude passes to Humphries. Here's the dude. 22 points for him. Rivers, good. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to De Silva. With the teardrop. Lets it fly. No good. A bit long that time.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Marion. Launches it. The dude's shot is off. And the Warriors shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Oh, got that one up quick. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Simons outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course. I like it. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but hey, as long as you're hot, keep taking them.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nets with a lead. Pass to the dude. Here's Marion. Still without a bucket. Here's the dude. Just three to shoot. The three. That one no good. And for Brooklyn. Here's Hall. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And for the Warriors. Here's the dude. Dennis with a rebound. Dennis has got 4 rebounds now.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's Marion. Got it. Marion's gotten his first bucket of the night. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Dennis. Here's De Silva. Here's Hall. 12 points for him. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
On the take. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Ingram's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to the dude. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Dennis. Rebound Brooklyn. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. The dude gets the bucket, and it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hall. Fades. And the shot falls short that time.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Chalk up 2 there, and it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Fires the three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Hall. 14 points for him. Pass to De Silva. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Nets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. The dude gets the bucket.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's De Silva. There's a screen. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
From down in the low post, it goes. 28 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets' ball. And as teams are grinding through their schedules, let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at the Nets. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
I think for the Nets, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Hall. Here's Dennis. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now here's Ingram. He tries for three. The shot comes out. Brooklyn making a switch here. Rivers is checked in. Brooklyn on D. Pass to Hall for three. Sinks the tray. Hall's got 17 points.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That can change things.
And that one's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Dennis. No made baskets yet. To the middle. And Hall gets it to go.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's the dude. 37 points for him. Back to Rivers. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Golden State. Dennis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
For the lead. Fires for three. Brooklyn with the board. The Dude's got 4 rebounds now. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. The Dude's got 17 now, just in the second half.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Here's Simons. Humphries grabs the miss. Humphries has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Shoots from 12, and Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
The Dude passes to Webb. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Hall gets it to go. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's the Dude. Out left to the wing. Pass to Webb. Here's the Dude. 5 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. The Dude's got 41.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Conley looking for an opening. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
One shot. And the free throw, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Strawther. Give him 8. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 17 points here in the second half.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
The Dude gets the bucket.
That's a perfect reverse, using the backboard as his friend, drew the defender in, and just slipped it to the other side.
There's Simons with a 3. He's off from 3. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. And he makes it.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Here's the Dude. Lets a floater go. The shot no good. And it's Simons with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Get outside, get outside.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to the dude. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Perkins, and he gets that one. Perkins has got his first points in this one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Humphries. He's guarded by Conley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, the Los Angeles Clippers come to town. And then on Tuesday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City, where they'll take on the Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Simons outside, takes a three. Brooklyn with the board. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 47 points. Here's Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. The dude's got 49 in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Conley. Here's Strawther. Simons outside. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Yep, that one goes.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to the dude. Here's Marion. Ingram with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. Out to the wing to take the lead. And Conley grabs the miss. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Simons with it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Another miss by Simons.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side. Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Perkins. Simons outside. And the three-pointer goes. Simons has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Here's Strawther from behind the arc. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Rebounded by the Nets. The dude's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. The dude's got 58.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Really left him alone that time. Paul's got 30 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Nice shot from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is...
And good! There's another!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Rebounded by Marion. The Nets with a lead. Can't get it to drop.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Hall. No good with a fallback jumper. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's the dude.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To halt the run. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Pass to Marion. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's De Silva. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Give him 20.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
To tie it up. And he lays it in.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well. There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Into the lane. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Here's the dude. Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Deflected to the wing, right side. Here's Dennis. And the Warriors miss again. Well, the Nets shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And for the Warriors, they're shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Humphries grabs the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. The dude passes to Humphries. Here's the dude. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. That one doesn't drop. Here's Hall. Nice move. Ooh, offline! And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
To force OT. And it goes!
Baby. They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a 3, and he delivered.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Boy. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Pass to Da Silva. Off the inbound pass, and it's rejected. Here's Marion to the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Hall. This one for 3. Humphries grabs the miss. Humphries has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's the dude. And the layup falls. And the Nets lead by 3.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
And it's good for 2. He has 29 now.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Marion. Extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. And that one's good. Humphries.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Warriors have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Hall. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ingram's checked in for Brooklyn. Blocked! About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. The dude passes to Marion. From the wing. Again, the Nets score. Golden State has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the dude. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
Here's Da Silva. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
The dude passes to Marion. Here's the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Hall. Can't hit from in close. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Nets lead by 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Off the inbound. Pass to Marion. Here's the dude. Marion passes to the dude. Five on the clock. Sends it home from three-point land. That gives him a double-double.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called, the Warriors. 8 seconds left to play in overtime. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
And it's Hall missing. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
You earned that one.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
P, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. As we approach the halfway mark, let's take a look at how everything in the East right now stands. Taking a look at Brooklyn, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And, of course, there's Toronto. They have a lot of ground to make up.
Well, right now for Brooklyn, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Roy. And it's Nunez in at the 2 guard. And for the Nets. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
There's a good screen. Kerry Moglu, covered by Barnes, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
For the 3, the dude grabs the miss. Kerry Moglu, covered by Barnes. A nice shot by Rivers.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Pass to Nunez. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Rivers. The Raptors getting the bucket. No good with the triple. Here's Nunez. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Giddey. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to the dude. Ingram at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. The dude passes to Ingram. Nailed from 3-point land. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Peterson. Barnes looking around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Coach had praise for one of the opponents tonight, the versatile Scotty Barnes. He told me Scotty's somebody that can do it all. He can score, pass, rebound, and defend multiple positions. And that's rare for a player his age. So, Kevin, Scotty's still growing as a player.
Thank you, David. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. This one for 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's the dude. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
Both free throws good from the dude.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Nunez. Last game we saw him score 13. Can't connect from long distance. Nets leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Here's the dude. He's covered by Roy. Here's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Good on the three-point shot. And it's 7 points for the dude.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here is Giddey. We saw him with 29 points last game. Shoots. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's the dude. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. Here's Trichet. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Nunez gets the bucket.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Here's the dude. He's got 7. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Peterson. Still scoreless. A solo fast break. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Raptors trail by 11. Pass to Nunez. Back to Giddey. Here's Nunez. Now Roy. Goes back up. Nunez can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The dude's got 9 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Peterson. And again, no good by Toronto.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Toronto, trailing by 13. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Brooklyn making some changes. Humphries checked in, and Marion subbed in for Rivers. Brooklyn on defense. The lead is 15. Malone sets the pick for Giddey. Back to Malone. Clock at 6. Will it go? A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Marion. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Trichet. Cans it from downtown. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Giddey with it. Hasn't made one yet. Wilkins, no good. Brooklyn leading by 15. To the inside. Here's Trichet. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Wilkins outside for 3. The shot off that time.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Raptors trail by 17. Nance outside. There's 1:17 left in the first. Giddey kicks to Williams. Right side Wilkins. It's deflected. Nance against Marion. Here's the dude. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Roy's checked in for Williams, and Martin subbed in for Josh Giddey.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall for. He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Malone outside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Malone's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Roy. Over Humphries. The shot's good from Roy. And so it's Brooklyn, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Roy. Nance out there with Malone. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Patterson in at the shooting guard position. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Warriors was superb. He scored an incredible number of points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Now here's Malone. 7 points in the game. Raptors moving the ball around. Wilkins, the pass to Patterson. From outside, off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's the dude. And it's Malone with the rebound. Raptors trail by 17. In the corner, it's Patterson. Pass to Roy. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Wilkins against Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. Number 1, the Nets.
You really got to admire their conditioning. I mean, it takes a major commitment to play that fast breaking style, and they are all in.
Second free throw, no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
A nice shot by Rivers.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And here are the Raptors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Nance outside, pass to Malone. Roy with it. Shoots over Ingram. And again, Toronto no luck. Rivers against Patterson. Rivers passes to the dude. Good on the triple. The dude's got 18 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Marion. Again, the Nets for 2.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Here's the dude. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Rivers. Here's the dude. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Rivers against Patterson. Now, here's Wilkins. Trying to end the drought. And the Raptors miss again.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Toronto calls timeout. Now here's Giddey. Nothing on the board. Looking to end the run. They get it again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Raptors have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. A free throw good from the dude. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Last time they met was in Toronto.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's the dude. After the Raptors pick up 2. Marion dishes to Rivers. Clock at 4. The dude. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Nunez. 7 points in the game. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Marion with the drive. Here's the dude. Ingram kicks to Rivers. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Marion. He's averaging 7 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Malone's checked in for Roy. Pass to Nunez. Here's Peterson. There's the triple. And the Raptors miss again. Here's the dude. He's got 27. The layup off target. To the paint, here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
Humphreys with a screen on Giddey. There's the lob to the hoop, and stolen by Malone. Here's Nunez. The Dude grabs the miss. The Dude's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Trichet. Can't cash in from close range. The Raptors shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Here's Nunez. He has 7. From past the arc. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Trichet, Giddey defending. And the shot goes in. He's got 16.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Nunez. 10 points for him. Shoots the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And that one's good, the Dude. The Dude's got 29.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Lets the 3 fly. Nunez can't hit. The Nets making a switch here. Webb's checked in. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Giddey with the bounce pass. 1:02 left to play here in the half. And here's Barnes for 3. The rebound by the Nets. The Dude's got 7 rebounds in the game. Marion passes to the Dude. There's the pick over Peterson. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Giddey the pass to Nunez. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 14 feet away. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's the Dude. And he's good on the 3 ball. The Dude's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nets. Now Giddey. He has yet to score. Barnes outside. Here's Peterson. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Nets. They finish off the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And for the Raptors, they've got Josh Giddey. Barnes out there with Roy. And it's Peterson in at small forward. Barnes outside. Pass to Roy. Driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to the dude. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up. The Nets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Both free throws good from the dude. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes the screen. Peterson. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Trichet. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Misses the layup.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
The dude passes to Ingram. Rebound by the Raptors. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
No good on that one. Good D by Roy.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Now here's Roy. 9 points in the game so far. Nobody near Barnes. Connects from 3-point range. Barnes has got 8.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Here's Peterson after the made shot from the dude. Puts up a 3. Nunez can't hit. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Trichet, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Toronto with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Nunez. No good from 11 feet. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Inside, stolen by Roy. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break. They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
For Brooklyn, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And Brooklyn making a change here. Humphries checked in. That free throw good from the dude. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And here is Giddey. Scoreless thus far. Roy, a screen on Rivers. Down low. The shot's good from Roy.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
The Nets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The dude misses. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. Took him no time at all on that one.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
Here's the dude. 43 points in the game. Pass to Rivers. The tray. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Raptors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. To the inside. To the middle. Here's Humphries. No good there. Good D by Roy. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
Winning time.
Hey, let's go. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the dude. Malone with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Ingram is out there with Webb. And it's the dude. And it's Rivers. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. "24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Barnes kicks to Giddey. No good on the three.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's the dude. Giddey defending. The dude misses. That free throw good from Giddey. Both shots good from the stripe. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden. Is the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play? They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a W. keep this winning streak going.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the 76ers. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Seeing where the Nets are, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some critics have said they're playing way above their heads, but I think we're just learning how great this team is.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. And for the Wizards, they've got Darius Garland, and it's Temple in at the 2. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And here's Garland. He played a great game against New Orleans. Shot from the low post is good.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Here's the dude. The layup off target. Here's Temple. To the inside. Murphy's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot's good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Washington with possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. Back to Garland. Pass to Carter. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's the dude. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Wizards have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Temple. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Rivers.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
The 3 on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Wizards ball. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Humphries. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Pass to the dude. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Garland. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. Pass to Murphy. Back to Garland. The 3 is up. No good there. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Buries it down low. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in. And that's 26 straight for them now. Only 2 other teams have ever won more games in a row.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose one of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Offensive rebound. Here's Temple. And in that win against the Pelicans, he was a major factor as well. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Shepard, he's checked in for Carter. Nets leading by 3. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Shepard. He had 10 points in the win against New Orleans. Outside Murphy. Pass to Temple. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's the dude. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Temple. Back to Garland. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Murphy. Pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's Temple. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Shepard. Still no points. Washington again can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Who's got ball?
And it's Thomas with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Shepard. Can they get it? No good with a layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Marion. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The dude. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the Wizards call time here. Sarge checked in for Washington. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Here's Shepard, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Sarr misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
All right, with this brief pause, let's take a look at the league's best passing teams. Brooklyn, number 1.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Wizards making their last shot. The dude passes to Ingram. Here's the dude. Three-pointer. Murphy pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
With the crossover, and it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 8 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to the dude. Here's Marion. Hey, from beyond the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Shepard, covered by Ingram. Garland with the ball. There's a screen. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to the dude. Here's Marion. Now here's Ingram. Thomas defends. Ingram, the pass to the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Rivers. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Garland. And there's the drive. Rebound Brooklyn. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Pass to Thomas. Hoop poked away. Outside Garland. Fires top of the key. Again, Garland missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Shepherd, and it's Sarr in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. To the right side. Pass to Shepherd. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard, and it's in there. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's the dude. Right wing. Here's Humphries. Here's the dude. 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their first free throw tonight. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Wizards making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Here's the dude. Following the score by Washington. That shot off. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Sarr. Here's Shepherd. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Shepherd's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that one good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Sarr. To the middle. Lets it go from 11. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Sarr.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Ingram, the pass to the dude. They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Temple. He's got 5. Here's Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's the dude. Outside Ingram. Pass to the dude. And yep, it's good. The dude's got 19 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Carter. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Thursday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Then on Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And for that game against the Pacers, on paper, they should be expected to come away with a win. However, this might be one of those trap games if they aren't fully engaged.
Murphy, he's checked in for Washington. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sarr misses. Nets leading by 5. Ingram, the pass to the dude. Here's the pick. All sorts of time. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He's the top vote getter in the Eastern Conference. Fans from all over love his game.
Yeah, and he's got the respect of players from around the East. What a season he's having.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Russell's checked in for Shepherd.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Carter. Russell from outside. No luck on that one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Raptors, got the job done. He had 46 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Washington shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The Wizards making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Brooklyn leading by 7. The dude passes to Humphries. Pass to the dude. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Marion.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The dude gets the bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And it's Garland with the ball for Washington. 9-point game. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Going inside. The shot, no good. Well, Brooklyn's shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Brooklyn leading by 7. They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And that one's good. Temple's got 9.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's the dude. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Murphy. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Temple gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 12.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
The dude passes to Marion. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Temple. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Temple, the pass to Sarr, over Ingram. Washington gets it back. Garland for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Washington. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Temple, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a chance to check out stats for Darius Garland.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
The Wizards making a switch here. Thomas is checked in with the drive. The dude gets the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Temple. Now Thomas. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Here's Temple. Beyond the arc. The dude with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Rivers. Here's the dude. Count it. The dude's got 35 in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Washington's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Right side Carter, outside Murphy. Here's Temple. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Pass to the dude. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now Garland. He's got 14. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's the dude. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Brooklyn Nets.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the all-star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely tips the scales when it comes to who's selected.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Brooklyn leading by 8. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And taking a moment here, a look at the best rebounders among rookies over the last month. On the floor for the Nets. Garland, the pass to Murphy. Down low. Here's Temple. And he converts the layup. Temple's got 16 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Brooklyn's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. The dude gets the bucket.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Garland. Murphy passes to Carter. Now here's Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Garland. And Washington again with the bucket.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Count it. The dude's got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Carter. Pass to Garland. Throws it up high. Tipped.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's the dude, guarded by Garland. The dude gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Temple. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Garland. The 3-ball. Rebound Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's the dude. 43 points in the game.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Garland looking around. Thomas outside. Here's Temple. Good chance here for Murphy. The dude with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Rivers, the pass to the dude. Back to Rivers. To the left wing. Here's the dude. Rebounded by Temple. Wizards trail by 10. Lots of room. Yes, on the jumper. Temple's got 4 points this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the dude. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murphy. Pass to Temple. From downtown, the dude with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Carter can't get it to go. The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Charity stripe shot. That one's good for 2. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Garland. He's got 18. Thomas outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Temple missing.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Connects from downtown.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Garland. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. It's Murphy on the wing. Pass to Temple, looking to win the run. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Temple's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Floats one up. The rebound by the Wizards. Temple's got 4 rebounds now. Garland with the ball. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the... Washington calls timeout. .52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Maggette, the pass to Russell. Here's Shepard. 13 points in the game. Pass to Temple. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Brooklyn pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Shepard, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Pass to Sarr. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Sarr, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Shepard. And he lays it up and in. Nets leading by 7. Pass to the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 48.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the inside. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Shepard.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the middle. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. No problems knocking that one down.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Murphy. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Rivers is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Shepard. Shot from the inbound. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Here's Carter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Brooklyn leading by 6. Driving to the basket. The dude passes to Rivers. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Russell. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Murphy. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Humphries. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard, and really strong at the line since the break.
And the Wizards call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in their huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Sarr. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Intercepted. Now the Wizards in transition. And Murphy with the basket on the assist by Carter. Carter's got his 6th assist of the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Humphries, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The dude passes to Rivers. They set the pick. Up and over Carter. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Shepherd, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The dude passes to Rivers, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Shepherd. Down low. Here's Sarr. It's deflected. Pass to the dude. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. So for Washington, Thomas, he's checked in for Murphy. Temple comes in for Carter. And Darius Garland subbed in for Russell. Wizards trail by 8. To the left side wing. Here's Sarr. Off with the layup.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
The dude passes to Humphries. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Temple's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murphy, he's checked in for Washington. Russell comes in for Shepherd. Murphy with it. Pass to Russell. And here's Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And the first one at the line is good. Carter, he's checked in for Washington. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
Garland for 3. He can't hit that time. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Rivers. Pass to the dude. Six on the shot clock. And the Nets miss again. For Washington, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Carter, good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the dude. Rebounded by Temple. Temple's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Garland. Now here's Murphy. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
The dude gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Inside. The putback. Humphries grabs the miss.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Washington. Down by 12.
Screen.
Pass to Temple. Launches a 3. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's the dude. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Wizards trail by 13. And here's Garland. Pass to Temple. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Temple's got 22.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Rivers.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For the Wizards, this one not looking good. Outside Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 25. Brooklyn's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And again! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
He takes it in. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Nets lead by 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murphy's shot is off.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's the dude. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Poke loose. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
good, MP.
Looking good, MP. MP, you're about to go off.
Number 96.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Now let's take a look at the top rookies in the league. Our rankings here for the race for Rookie of the Year. A distinction every young player would love to have. Well, you look at Rivers, there hasn't been many times where he's played like a rookie as he's come in and done whatever is asked of him. That's why he's our number 5.
And at number 5 in the rankings, it wouldn't be out of the question for him to make a run at that top spot here in the last half of the season.
Yeah, I love watching the progression of these guys and how they develop through their rookie seasons. So interesting.
And the starting group for the Spurs, Devin Vassell out there with Valentine. Then it's Castle. Then it's Evans, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And for the Nets, and both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
And the basket by Castle.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Vassell against Rivers. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. And here's Valentine for 3. The rebound by the Nets. This team is firing on all cylinders, with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Look, you're talking about some of the all-time great teams in the history of the NBA to have a win streak of this magnitude. Gonna be fun to see if they can add one more here tonight.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Here's the dude. Against Washington, he was really on his game. They set the pick. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Vassell. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Here's the dude following the bucket by the Spurs. Right wing. Five to shoot. Here's Trichet, and the 3-ball is good. 5 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Castle. The dude grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Spurs trail by 7. Vassell outside. Pass to Evans. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Spurs working the ball around now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Now here's Evans against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Vassell against Rivers. The 3 from Valentine. The rebound by the Nets. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
Castle. Back to Vassell. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Rivers finds Humphries. Here's the dude. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rivers. Fires the 3. Valentine grabs the board. Spurs trail by 5. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's the dude following the three-pointer by San Antonio. From deep. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. Second chance shot. He lays it in. The dude's got 10 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Evans. No scoring in this one. Vassell wide open. Offline with his three. Rivers against Vassell. Here's the dude. He's got 10. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Evans outside. And it's Vassell in the corner. Valentine wide open. He fires. Wide open shot is on the money.
And just beating the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Here's the dude. Into the lane. Rebounded by Castle. And here is Vassell. He's got 7. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to the dude. Kerry Moglu. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here is Valentine. Fires the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do, and then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
Marion, he's checked in for Rivers. San Antonio making a switch here. And powering into the first week of the new year. Here's a brand new look at the power rankings. Take a look at the Spurs. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And for the Nets, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Banks checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The dude misses.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Dennis passes to Wembanyama. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Nets leading by 3. Pass to the dude. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. The dude's got 15 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Wembanyama with it. Over Humphries. Wembanyama, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Around the back and lays it in. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Nails the baby hook. He has 6. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The dude passes to Marion. Now Humphries. Defended by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Mark Williams is checked in for San Antonio. Here's Sasser. Still yet to score. .30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Here's the dude. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Sohan. Shoots over Webb. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Marcus Sasser. Mark Williams is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Valentine. And it's Dennis in at the shooting guard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Wizards put on a show. He finished with 66 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Evans, he's checked in for Marcus Sasser. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Valentine kicks to Williams. And here's Evans outside. The rebound by the Nets.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's the dude, covered by Evans. Back to Rivers. Pass to Marion. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the dude. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And it's good, 2 points. The dude's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Evans with a stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Webb dishes to Marion. Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. 27 points for the dude.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Castle. He had 13 points in the win against New Orleans. And good that time. Evans has got 9.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Marion kicks to Humphries. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The dude passes to Webb. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Nets lead by 4.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Evans outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Humphries with the steal. To the paint. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. The Nets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the Spurs with some changes. Valentine comes in for Sohan. And it's Vassell in for Castle. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is. Here's
Vassell after the made shot from the dude. They set the pick. Here's Vassell. The teardrop falls in. Vassell's got 9.
And just attacking the paint. Vassell knows better than to hold back.
Here's the dude. Rebounded by the Spurs. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Marion passes to the dude. Now Webb. Back to Marion. Pass to the dude. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 7th assist in the game. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now here's Valentine. Back to Evans. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
When you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Rivers, he's checked in for Webb.
and just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
16 seconds left now here in the second.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Spurs have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. He's off on the second. Here's Rivers. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime, let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Nets.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're gonna have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
2.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Nets leading by 7. Pass to Ingram. Here's the dude. From downtown, Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
And for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Devin Vassell out there with Valentine. Then it's Castle. And it's Evans in at the 1. Pass to Castle. A 3 from Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Castle. No good from outside. Nets leading by 4. Inside. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And the Spurs making a change here. Rivers hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now here's Evans. He's got 14. Pass to Wembanyama. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
There's the screen. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 12 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Evans bounce pass. Here's Vassell. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Yeah, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And that one's good, the dude.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Spurs trail by 11. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Here's Dennis. He's guarded by Rivers. Vassell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 13.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Dennis. And here is Valentine. Drills the three-pointer. Valentine's got 10 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's the dude, covered by Vassell. The dude misses. Spurs trail by 10. Now here's Valentine. Misses the three.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's the dude. 33 points for him. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Ingram. Launches a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Valentine's got his fourth rebound in this one. A steal. Here's the dude. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
It's good. Valentine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the paint. Pass to the dude. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Vassell drives in. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And this coaching staff would love to see more of that. Vassell taking it to the rim.
Rivers passes to the dude. Back to Rivers. 5 on the clock. Trichet. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Valentine. 12 points for him. Rivers looking over the floor. Pass to the dude. He gets that one. And now it's a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 11. Dennis passes to Valentine. Here's Vassell. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
The dude misses. Spurs trail by 12. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Humphries checked in, and Marion subbed in for Rivers. Marcus Sasser's checked in for the Spurs. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Vassell. No good with the layup.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
All alone. And he hits the jump shot. Vassell's got 13. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's the dude. Picked by Humphries. Here's the dude. Yep, that one goes. The dude's got 39.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Vassell. 13 points in the game.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Pass to the dude. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Drains it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Sohan. The rebound by the Nets.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's the dude. Williams with the block. Here's Valentine. Out to the right wing. Sasser. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets leading by 14. Here's Trichet. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Dennis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those. Sohan
with the ball. jacks up a three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Marion. Rivers out there with the dude. And it's Humphreys in at center. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Wembanyama. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Green, he's checked in for San Antonio. Puts it up off the inbound, and the layup is up and in. The dude's got 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Evans. High post shot. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rivers passes to the dude. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
Hey, kick it out.
Going inside. Power down with both hands.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Now here's Rivers. Down low. Here's Humphreys. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Humphreys has got his first 2 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And the wide open shot from Evans. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here we go. Here's Dennis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Saturday, they'll start out on the road and play the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Then on Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this could probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
Back to Rivers, to the middle. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's got 49 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Zohan, the pass to Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post. Wembanyama's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's the dude. Rebound by Zohan. Zohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama high post. Over Humphries. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. On the wing, Mary. To the inside. Humphries, no good. Spurs trail by 17. Pass to Dennis. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him...
And good! There's another.
He's at 50 again. He's done this a few times this year.
This has become old hat. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. Here's Dennis after the made shot from the dude.
And what a night he's having on the glass, putting in the work to help his team close out possessions.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lets it go from deep. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Evans. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's the dude. And stolen by Wembanyama. Down low, here's Dennis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The dude hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. The dude's got 55. Timeout, Spurs. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from the dude. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They trail by 14. In the corner, Valentine with it. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Trichet, and the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And no good on the shot, trying to follow through after the contact, but he'll shoot 2 at the line instead. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half. And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Vassell. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's the dude.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from the dude. So it's San Antonio now. It's a 13-point game. Wembanyama looking it over. To the left wing. Now here's Valentine. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Evans missing. Nets leading by 13. Humphries the pass to the dude. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper is good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Vassell outside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's not the biggest guy, but Vassell can get up there when he needs to.
Here's the dude. Here's Trichet. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 13. Vassell kicks to Evans. With the floater, it's deflected. 1:52 left in the game. And that one's good, the dude.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Wembanyama after the made shot from the dude. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Trichet. Hits it from three-point range. 24 points for him.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Brooklyn.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a two-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the dude.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
So it's the Spurs now. After the basket by Brooklyn, Evans passes to Wembanyama. Over Humphries. Wembanyama, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
It's tipped. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Rivers. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Vassell. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. As fans we've seen yet. Make sure you disappoint them.